Shit's wild. They're like, what the fuck are we doing right here? Let's go. They're thinking about it. Don't. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. Like blast off, baby. Oh yeah. Hey, what's good? What's good? We're getting right into it today. Welcome in here. I'll do one just for the people, so they know when I'm starting. Here we are. Hey. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the Oracle B broadcast, live and alive at 5:57 a.m. Central Time on this relatively nice but chilly Friday morning, February 28th. Last day of February, everybody. A short-ass month for my birthday. Of course, my birthday is the shortest month and the coldest month. But the coolest people come from the coldest months. Am I right, y'all? It's right here. It's this guy. February 1st, mom. February number one. Number one. I was born on the 1st because I'm number one. That's what I tell myself, you know. Someone's got to hype yourself up. Someone's gonna hype you up, you know what I mean? Alright, today, it's simple as it says on my title. We finish Eternal Strands. Why? Because I love the game. Dude, I look fucking crazy right here. Look at my hair. It's kind of sick. Seriously, can't even see my eyes. Look at me. Look at me. Made it better, didn't we? Oh, yeah. We made it worse. Where's this hair? I can't tell how this camera's work when it's flipped. Oh, now you can see my eyes. There we go. That's better. At least from this angle, you can see my eyes. All right. We're done. Stop playing with your hair, motherfucker. Okay. So, a lot's happened. All I really know is we got scries. We're in an enclave. The Eye's piece of shit. Spindle's dead. And we're killing monsters. I think we're starting out today. Taking out the arcs. That's what I said yesterday. I'm gonna go straight to the boss fights. I'm gonna go level up my 2 items. And then we're gonna finish the game. Looks like there'll be another Surgeborn. There's like one more creature I'm about to fight in order to level up my strands. We'll get there. We'll get there. Okay. All that being said, you know what I kind of want to listen to right now? My some wake up tunes. Okay. And today is unfortunate. We're also doing not spending any money today. I'm out of weed. We're in a pickle. That's okay. We're gonna fucking do this. Ease your mind some other way. Know what I'm saying? Chair presser. God, stop laying on the cord, please. Thank you. I know you're grateful. She's just very grateful. Aren't you, kitty? They got fed, and then they get happy. Alright, I have a controller. I don't care if this game's not popular. I'm doing this for me today. Today's a me day. It's Friday. It's FRIYAY. I want to do this other. Let's go do. Where's this at? We'll see what's in Archon's Hearth. Arc of the Living Flame. What inventory? I have 132, 188. That's pretty good. I'm missing two. There's one up there. Sorry, here. In a windy day. Yeah. I want to go north to that thing. Is there a door down here? No, it's a caved in door. So you just go up and out. Oh fuck. It's taking me to the manifold. I need to go up top to get to there. Get out of there. Behind you find a detour on you. Stella. It's good. Where am I at? As we know, and so do I. The high road is hard. A detour in your new life. Tell all love your friends goodbye. Okay. It's too late. Change. Haha. I hate that shit. Where am I going? Schematic? Schematics. I love schematics. Walk on. Walk on, roll those bands. It's my first bed. Thank God. When the bosses then roll on. There's no rush or trust on the tide. No more industrial fight. When you're walking on your way. Outside. Nothing to hold you up. But keep my head. Ooh, child, don't you worry now. Walk on fire. Need this. Let me in. Open up. Open up. Appealing maze. That way? Oh, it's down there. I go southeast. Yeah. I gotta take a shit. Fuck. god. What the fuck is going on here? Did I have it on the wrong screen that whole time? Oh my god. Ah, damn, I had to go to the bathroom so bad. All right, let's party. Tamarkan smithing technique is considered a lost art among the armorers of the Meta due to its intricate nature. It was a style of forging armor that used specific cuts in the plate before shaping to create seamless folds. The resulting armor was light, strong, visually distinct, and thus was highly desirable to the point where supply never came close to meeting demand. The technique often relies on the smith to use a large, heavy forge in order to reach high enough temperatures to alloy the metal on larger pieces of armor. This level of cost and complexity is largely why the technique fell out of fashion. In spite of this, one Tamarkan smith by the name of Xavier Nibraope began working with the Halapire priests in the Enclave to innovate on potential heat sources used for the technique that could be more easily transported by itinerant weavers. Ultimately, they discovered that magic-infused magma in the arcane portion of the Enclave could be used as this very heat source. Based.
This is really very clever.
You figured it out then?
Yes, Xavier's idea was to use an alchemical process similar to what Dharm and I just did to treat the coals. Elements left over from weaving flame strands distilled and used to treat magma.
Literal magma? The blood of the earth?
Enchanted magma. Measured precisely from one of Xavier's containers, he could delicately control temperature in a forge or foundry.
Sola will be over the moon. I'll let her know.
And
Okay.
I'll collate the more technical.
Okay. Let's put down these roots, y'all.
Magma? Can you believe it?
Hot liquid
Is it not lava?
magma.
I thought it was only lava if it
Magma.
bubbled up from underground.
Hot liquid
Now I'll have to ask
magma.
Lynn.
You heard the news then?
Oh, I'm sorry, Bryn. We ruined the surprise.
It's fine. Just nice to see you so happy.
We're confident that between the two of us, we can make Xavier's plan work.
And I'm keen to try it out. I was up sketching all night, and I have an
why.
idea for some armor to act as a test. If it works, we'll gather more. The veil has to open someday, and with this magma, we could be on the road for months.
Or maybe we'll stay. Either option provides you many potential students.
Or maybe, just maybe,
We could do both.
we'll make it work. After we get this bloody enclave sorted out. Right, Bryn?
I have every faith we will.
Nice. Mending my set. At Tamarkan chassis. What's that? Oh, it's the heat resistant shit. Oh, is that so we can go into the magma? I'm assuming. What do I have? Magic regen, weight reduction, stamina, bonus cold resist. Been pretty helpful. What about another max stamina? Chewy, double bend, elder husk, glass tail. Ooh, that's sick. I just weigh so much. Depends on what my next quest is. Treasure's mine? Oh, it's a clear day. We can wear whatever we want. Let's go. I want to go naked into the trees of Surgebone.
Nice to work on something a little lighter every once in a while. It's going to look great.
Okay. It's a little bit heavier, but now I have more stamina. Trade-offs, you know what I mean? I want to see something about this game. Uncover a lost art. Help a friend find recognition. Repair a bond of love. Oh, these are the ones I got. There's a bunch of hiddens. Craft every design for an armor piece at least once. Oh shit. Upgrade all powers to level 3. Complete the entire codex. Assemble the codex tile of the Trial of Seven Mantles. Constrain all the limbs of a bipedal archon. Defeat a great creature or archon without equipping a weapon. Oh. Okay. No weapon. Constrain all the limbs of a bipedal archon. I feel like I could take an Ash Creek down without weapons. Oh, you're about to see an ad now. If you want to see those ads, get a motherfucking ad block or subscribe for free with that Twitch Prime. It's like up and around, huh? Gross with these nuts, motherfucker. A piece. I don't need spitters chasing me around everywhere. Oh. Wow. Right.
That might be Isla's secret refuge. It's actually not too far from Lucia's workshop.
Oh, secret. Yo, that's sick. That's a good spot.
Isla dedicated her life to restoring the Arks. Darm's right. We will need to continue her research. But for now, what might she consider sacred for the right? Do you think this could work for the Rite of Ashes?
It's perfect.
Isla also had a copy of On the Workings of Archons, marked with annotations, just like Lucia's.
Could be useful.
Wait, I'm losing you.
You hear me better now?
Yeah. Weird. The scry was cutting out.
Strange. At any rate, the book could be useful. Once you've completed the ritual, I'll take a look.
A letter from the Axel.
The Axel. I don't know what you mean by last resort, but it's important. I owe you everything. I wonder where it's at. There's one over there. Got it.
Yes, they were working out of that cave.
Sheltered, yet deadly. Probably wasn't that way before the sun.
Oh, that's not good.
Shipping crates. Marked Project Junction 4X9.
Sounds familiar. I'll look into it.
Abandoned in a hurry.
Anyone who survived the tapestry overloading probably ran for the nearest loom gate.
do a little bit of walkabout here. I'm in a tree. Ooh. Wonder where I can go. It's got. Ooh. Uh-oh. Where am I? I didn't have this one. Found it.
A hallowed pious shrine all the way out here.
All the way out here. Older iconography. This looks clearly from the Church of the First Flame. Hell yeah. Launch me, baby. I'm just looking for more of these codexes while I'm out here. It's like a clear day. It's an easy zone to traverse. Whee! Oh, fuck you, game. Ha, that's better. I might fight that guy too while we're here, you know what I mean? Oh, look over there. Ah! Oh, not today. Somewhere you won't bother me for a while. Hey, look, it's that guy. Where am I? Nope. Are you fucking serious? Dude, you destroyed the whole platform. I was going up there. That was so fucking annoying. Or kill him in this arc's crotch. Got that. Sorry, bro. Sorry about your crotch. I'll warm it up. There you go, buddy. Warm up that crotch. Oh, yeah. Overgrown, yet exposed skin reminds of the coral's texture. That's cool. I'm out in the Scry region. See any shinies? Alright. Plenty of searching. Let's get the fuck out of here. We did a lot. This little spot.
And then the priest says, that's not how you extinguish the holy flame.
I thought you never extinguished the holy flame.
They make certain exceptions when it threatens centuries-old tapestries.
You never talked about your time in the church.
They're not happy memories.
No, but they're yours.
Then let's not fight again so I have more time to share them.
That's unreasonable. Let's just make sure we're talking.
Of course, my love. After all, I love you like I love you.
I love you too.
Work. Alright, let's get Seb's quest here. Well, you're not Seb. Oh, I forgot. He has his new little station now. Seb!
About our Norian findings, would you forgive an observation before we start?
Sure. What's up?
This is the second time I've been able to just
I want to hear this.
collaborate. The Axle helped me without question. Aram could get used to this.
And what did the combination of your excellent minds discover?
That marking you found, for Junction 4X9. It's a location code. The Norians and Enclave had a system to track the flow of raw magic. The Khan and I did some archival digging, and we know where it's located.
Is that a common way to track piping?
Only for Norians. Our waterworks are hidden. It keeps their secrets. But also makes them hard to track.
In Taza, you mean?
Yes, but here too. The Enclave was invested in keeping the tapestry out of sight.
You wanted to find something practical. This sounds like it counts.
Oh, Bryn, yes. I needed this. Something skillfully wrought and worthy of study. Even uncovering how they balanced the pressure would take years. Amazing.
Since you know where this Junction X... whatever is, am I heading there?
Not just yet. I don't want to waste your time.
Oh?
My working theory is that they used that junction to rebalance the flow of raw magic to their worksite.
To what end?
If they wanted to test new piping technology, they'd need contents for the pipe. Water wouldn't behave like raw magic does. Compression and so on. Major junctions had valves that changed the pressures and flow, but took specialized tools to operate.
How specialized, exactly?
They were Norians. Why use a wrench when you can make a special secret wrench?
A wrench hunt, then.
A wrench.
Sounds like a trick they play on junior artisans.
I doubt we'll just find one lying around. We did, however, find the designs. Encoded, of course.
I bet Solo's already heating up the forge.
Yes. I wish they didn't use such exotic alloys, but magical flow control requires them.
It's okay, Sev. I'm on it.
Hell yeah. What? Memories of playful times to comfort and inspire. That's so cute. You hear the sounds? Why does it make that little baby sound? That's so cute. I'm out of lapis site. Hey. How much I've salvaged. I salvaged everything so much. How much is lapis? Sorry. 10? How many do I need? 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I need one more. Alright. Everything except lapis site. Wait, what do I need for that? I'm about to just oust all my resources before I even know what I need. Oh, iridescent. Okay.
Takes you back, doesn't it? Just like when we first arrived, trying to get things working, unaware there's a whole twist of piping under our feet.
One day we're just trying to get a loom gate functional.
And the next, we're going to have to face the heart of the Enclave and figure out how to fix this damned place.
If anyone can do it,
That's bad.
it's Bryn.
Oh, of course you can. Anyway, enough of that. Do we need to send a team?
No. The valves were designed to be worked easily, even by one person. All it should take is a steady eye and a strong arm.
Asher strong? Or do I need to channel my inner big burly Ram?
You should be fine. That said, I do think all of you would look better with tusks.
You're entitled to your incorrect opinion.
Am I?
So, feel up to some junction hunting, Bryn.
So much safer than my usual quarry. Less mobile, too.
Go to the damaged junction in the Institute's dissolution chamber region. What did I get when I was here? I'm only missing one in dredgers, but I'm so close. There's no telling which one I'm missing. The solution chamber, where's that? It's from here. Okay. Let's go. Exactly the same thing. Well, we'll float on with news that's on the way. Where'd the other one go? Okay. How's us? What's going on up here? What are you fighting? Oh, that's good.
You should be close to the junction now.
I use that kick. How do you use that kick? Bow kick? Hold L? Oh, is it while you're aiming your bow? Oh. I've never used that. I need to. What a wild move to slip in there. I need to figure that shit out. Nah, let's chill this thing out for a sec.
That turned easily enough. Creaked a little, but seems stable now.
Perfect.
Certainly easier than Loomgate repair.
If we could have stopped the flow with a tool like this, the Hollow's Loomgate would have been trivial.
That should have cleared the Norian worksite.
Only one way to find out.
that shot. Let's go. Some quest sketches for Lane, capturing the scope of the destruction. Pretty waterfall included. Oh, there's a pretty waterfall over there. I'm looking for more of those yellow shiny things right now. Trying to find more of the codexes. That's promising. Where am I at? Ramados. I should probably try the eastern part. Wait, where's the Highland Ice Claw? What the fuck? Oh, fuck. Oh no. What the fuck? Fucker.
That's as far as I can push this cry.
Thanks for your help, asshole. This is an annoying time to fight this guy, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, dude. I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you, fucker. You like your fucking beak? Trying to run away from me, motherfucker? Try me, bitch. Can't even hurt me. I'm made of ice. Look at that. You little bitch. Come down here and say that. I missed him. Damn it. Where'd he go?
End of the lifeline, Bryn. Hold on, hold on.
Oh well. I didn't want to do that, man. Fuck. It's like super cheap to change it. Hell yeah. Tell me what you want and I'll tell you what you get. So where's that?
Good news, Sam. The cave looks tangle-free.
That seals it then. Ah, literally and figuratively.
So, is this broken one the new, improved piping?
No, they hadn't replaced it yet. We can run our tests later.
First things first. We need to deal with this source problem before we can even think about the tapestry.
One problem at a time. I agree.
Get away from go out. How'd I die? Oh, because I was flinging myself. There's one I'm supposed to just beat all the limbs on one of these guys. You think I can do that? Certainly. How hard could it be? How hard could it be? Miss me. Hard. There's a limb. There's a limb. Oh, come on, dude. There it is. I guess I can do this. Got it. Where are you growing? Where are you going, Brand? You fucking climb up there. Oh, you made it. Good job. miss me with that shit. That's still. Damn. You can just whack it off if you get a strong hit on it. Not the front piece though. Okay. Can you break the front piece off? Hold on. Nah. Huh. Save. Just go give the notes to Save. Oh yeah, he's at his place. Whoops. Save! I got your notes, and I killed another arc for funsies.
We have our Norian prototypes. How you feeling? Theories proven, research recovered.
A successful collaboration by any measure.
So, we know the cave was inaccessible because of the leak.
Yes, suggesting most other tangles are from damage to the tapestry. Major breakages always seem to have one nearby.
If there's raw magic in that part of the tapestry, at least.
Exactly. Now that we know how to shut down a part of the tapestry, we should be able to make repairs.
What did you find in the notes
But
from the
it's
cave?
not safe.
Exactly what I was hoping to see.
It's not
Advanced material
safe.
sines, results from experiments on
I
pressure
just want
containment.
someone
Unsuccessful
to say.
containment.
True, but in fairness, it wasn't the new design that failed.
Yeah.
I'm glad I could help, Sav.
More than anything, this has reminded me that not all Norians are scheming political animals.
Some are you.
Well, not anymore. But yes, some are more interested in sharing their expertise and pushing it further. And that's enough to give me hope that maybe if we get out of here, there's a way I could reform things.
Or at least open some eyes.
Exactly. That's a problem for the future, though. For now, there are tests to run.
Hell yeah. Interstate 8 sounds strange on a picking. Yummy time. Let's do this. Welcome back, me. Thanks, dude. I'm excited. Okay. Burn the Spindle's toy art on the altar. There is one here. I'm still missing a lot of, like, little things. I didn't even check the weather. Whoopsie. Whoopsie doozy. Too much up. Sorry, face. Oh. I'm starting to get the hang of this thing. Wait, one. Oh, we're definitely gonna fight that guy today then.
I'll need to place the toy ark on the high pile.
Yes, I go. Out and then go. Hi, there's an arrow stuck in me. Motherfucker. Oh, I've been up here already. How did I miss so many journals then? Look at that. Can you like freeze it or anything? You can like burn it off? Can you heat up this metal and burn it? Oh well, I was just wondering. Okay, I'm focused.
Sad
I'm going.
to burn such a sweet toy.
He's a little baby. Okay, buddy.
Now to collect the ashes. Though the flame abates and the ash grows cold, let she who worshipped you rest in eternal warmth.
Beautiful. Great.
I'm sure Isla is home.
There it is again. The scry is cutting in and out. Dom? Aurea?
We're... Can you hear me now?
You're back.
While you bring the ashes to Cassidon's hold, I'll analyze the scry. Something strange is afoot.
Is this like the song Blink-182 used? For Damn It? You hear this? Sounds like Damn It. Let's see. And I've been here for too long. Look on your face. So this song's called Trailer Trash by Iron Horse, it looks like. I'm gonna play Damn It though. Listen to this. Where's my music? I'll put this in the VOD for a sec. Listen to this song. I'm gonna play this again. I'm gonna turn it up to like pretty loud. You hear this, like how the verse goes. That should be this song. I didn't know that. Here. I want to hear this in comparison. To harm you or hold it against you. Know that you're leaving. You must have your reason. Seasons are changing. Betrays the sad look on your face. Did you hear something? Fuck short. The movie, Snoop Baby, Popeye, the arm of that guy, and your smile, and your way. Oh yeah, I wanted to fight that arc before I left. Oh, look, another statue. Where did that arc go? Whoa. Oh, he's down here. You too? Damn. Okay, here we go. Oh, fuck. Why does it launch me off like that? It's so fucking stupid. Miss me with that. Cling to these nuts, bitch. No, that's not what I want. Get off.
Hold on.
That's such bullshit. Also, that's not what I was listening to. I'm going back to what I was listening to. So fucking annoyed right now. Fuck up. Go. God, how the fuck far was he? so. Got his ass. Fuck yeah. Boom.
A frost strand. Happy to weave that into your mantle.
Hell yeah. Okay. That was annoying. Oh well. At least I got it. I should have done a little bit better though. That last one where he grabbed me, I should have jumped instead of dropped. Okay. Also, where am I missing so many codexes? Like, I've been up through all this shit. I just don't know where I'm missing so much. Miss me with that shit. Fine. With let's fucking go.
stretch the scry any further.
Oh. It's fine. Oh, shit. Oh, you can't go out there. I'll try it. Found one. Oh no, there's so many enemies. Oh, fuck. Okay, first. Alright, let's go. Move on. Shit. Let's go. Level 3. This motherfucker. Alright.
I performed the rite, and I brought you the ashes.
Thank you, Bryn. Isla admired you. She would be honored that you did this for her.
It's not how she would have wanted things. I should have been there.
Enough! I know you're grieving. We all are. But you are no longer the Eye. And this disrespectful conduct ends now. You owe Bryn a thank you. And an apology for that matter. And probably a great deal more than that. Not only has she gone out of her way to perform the rite for your daughter, but she saved us all from certain death at the Grand Gate too. None of which she would ever have had to do if it weren't for your...
For my actions! I know! It's all my fault. I should have been there. Not at the temple. At the Grand Gate. I should have stayed. The way she looked at me when I left her there. I'll never forget it. I could fill a city with my mistakes. I should have supported her work. I should never have lied to her. My regrets will drown me.
Bargaining.
Maybe they should.
Maybe they should.
My mother used to say, you can drown in your grief, or learn to swim in it. It is unfair that you lost a child, no matter the circumstances. I am so sorry that happened to you. But now you have a choice. You can spend the rest of your days counting the ways you failed your daughter. Or you can dedicate every breath you have left to her.
How?
Just do one small thing a day that would make her proud to call you her father. Start by helping us finish the work you wish you had supported in her life.
It's too late for that, I'm afraid. If you'll excuse me. But there is one thing. The Ark in your camp, the one she wanted to restore. It's called the Ark of Verdance. An enchantress named Lucia de Crassus built it.
Lucia.
Consider it a thank you for what you've done.
The former Eye's comment that the Ark of Verdance was created by Lucia.
My light. I remember the day you were born, vividly. When I held you, my heart was so full it threatened to break. And I know your mother felt the same way. For all her flaws, she would be so proud of you. I am so proud of you.
You're going to speak to the Talon?
I don't expect to get much.
Be careful. And while
I just have to find out what I can.
It's a risk worth taking, I know.
I didn't mean to do that. Talon is the Surgeborn.
You deserved better from him. But that was probably all he's capable of. Come to think of it, we all deserved better from him.
What will you do now?
Take care of my people. Someone needs to. And you? You're going to try to fix the arcs.
Yeah.
We learned the Surgeborn have something that can go toe-to-toe with the Great Arc. I need to finish what I started. And I think Isla's work can help me do it.
I wish I could help, but arcs were Isla's expertise, not mine. Still, I agree. That arc allowed you to pass safely through the tangles, where Surgeborn go to regenerate. If you're going to try to fix it, consider me heavily invested in your progress.
It's too great an advantage to ignore. I'll keep you updated. Dom, the interference I'm experiencing during expeditions is concerning. Is there any chance our scry is degrading like the ones belonging to the Enclave?
No. I'm positive this is something else entirely. Our scry remains unchanged. We have the means to test for degradation, and there is none. I'll need to investigate further.
As long as it doesn't give out on us completely in the meantime.
However, I have taken a look at the Spindle's copy of the workings of Archons, and thankfully, the writing is far more legible than Lucia's. And her notes are significantly less paranoid at that.
About that, Kenrick Stanild told me that Lucia wasn't just tinkering with the Ark we followed through the Veil. She built it. The Ark of Verdance.
That is quite the revelation. What was it for?
That was all Kenrick could tell me. Or wanted to tell me. But Sev mentioned that Kenrick had been feeding Isla information about a failsafe for the Source. Could the Ark of Verdance be the fix she was working on without realizing it?
Yes. Yes! That could be it. Genius, Bryn! On my side, I dug into her notes. She was working on a way to fully restore our Ark for us. She was so close to a schematic, intricate, elaborate, masterful. And I finished it. Solar has the final design ready for you. Essentially, we'll be creating a power core for the Ark. Most notably, we'll need a special part, a bar of shaped coral. This is the final key for an Ark to be functional on its own without a Weaver channeling magic into it.
If we had built a power core earlier,
Do I get to be an
could her
icon?
death have been prevented?
Like an arc?
She only made
That'd
this
be a sick
discovery in
final
the
battle.
final days of her life. through
If I get to
researching
fight
all
that
the Ark
Surgeborn
parts
as like
we had
another
supplied
fucking
her.
arc.
Her research even theorizes that using
I'm
one's
so
own
in.
magic to power an Ark for brief amounts of time could result in death.
So she knew she was going to die at the Grand Gate.
She knew exactly what would happen and did it anyway. That's courage.
We can't let it be in vain. So, then the Ark of Verdance is our failsafe. Your design will get it running. Where can I find the shaped coral?
She suspected it was kept in the Archon's hearth, stored near natural coral deposits for its regenerative properties.
Nice, dude. Search for the bar of shaped coral in the Arcane Forge at the Archon's Hearth. Hopefully that fucking fire dude's there. We need to go fight him. I would like to level that up too. That thing seems really powerful if you level it up. What's Lane got? Typically considered the greatest of the Enclave's innovations, the Archons are tireless constructs built through unknown means by master enchanters. Alright. So secret was the means of their creation that anyone involved in their manufacture was essentially removed from the public life. And yet, despite the cost, any Enclave enchanter would have taken the opportunity without question. Archons ranged from the size of an adult Ashar to towering creations able to stand level with a tall building. From records by visitors to the Enclave, each Archon seemed to be able to move and work autonomously, though they were known to primarily act upon orders given by enchanters trained to manipulate them. Ah, fuck. Fuck. Dredger's Mire. The Dredger's Mire earned its name with the discovery, early in the Enclave's expansion southward from the capital island, that this region was once home to another group of would-be settlers from some time ago. While the settlement has been abandoned easily a century before the Enclave's founding, numerous magical artifacts could still be found in the region. Alongside building materials and imported crops had easily adapted to the thick loam soil and heavy peat. With rising water levels flooding out the original settlement, another small village sprang up, offering services and protection to the dredgers, who made a small, if brief, enterprise of recovery. From shortly after the Enclave's founding until the time of the Surge, a remote settlement named Poldervale quietly hummed with industry, contributing nature's bounties to the larger economy through its Loom Gate connection to Nevron. Cool. Here's the eye. I don't want to read anymore. Oh. I want to read the Lucia one. Highly regarded expert on Ark design and creation, creator of the Ark of Verdance, and would-be asylum saboteur, Lucia de Crassus is a woman of many faces, or perhaps phases. To our understanding, is it Lucia or Lucia? Was highly placed within the guild of enchanters. Not a spindle, but important and influential enough to be one of the rare people allowed to discuss the arcs in even loose terms with the outside world. Her work on animation, a brief discussion of the arc's ambulatory capabilities, was the only document on arcs to ever be published beyond the wall of the Enclave. Beyond that, her public-facing activities are somewhat difficult to track. After the Surge, he seemed to have repeatedly clashed with the government of the Enclave. I clearly knew her. He was the one who confirmed her involvement with the Ark of Verdance with us. But his reticence on the matter makes it clear that the two might have a tumultuous history, to put it lightly. This evidence might go some ways towards explaining her later actions. We know that, following the Surge, she refused to evacuate Cassidon's hold with the rest of the populace. Instead electing to seclude herself away, her research turned to disruption of the arcs, along with the design of a device to take down the asylum barrier. This device, which she named Lucius Thimble, required expertise and skills which she had no access. It took our band's combined efforts decades later to build and deploy it. Given her background and prior art, so to speak, it thus makes more sense that not that she was involved in the production of a unique arc whose core functionality is geared around resisting or disrupting magic. This is supported by evidence dated mere days before the Surge, that Lucia personally arranged for the Ark of Verdance to be transported out of the Enclave. Uttered with the same enchantments used in her creation of the thimble, this Ark was ultimately shipped out on one of the final caravans to depart from the Enclave before the Surge. Her own writings refer to it as a last resort that cannot be destroyed. It is somewhat telling, then, that she entrusted it to a band of weavers rather than a commissioned caravan master. While the weavers' caravan was ultimately destroyed in the Surge and subsequent activation of the Veil, the Ark of Burdens remained inactive for decades. So we suspect some elements of Lucia's enchantments were responsible for the safe zone we found in the Veil's shadow. They seem to have passively pushed away raw magic until Bryn's inadvertent activation of the Ark triggered it to attempt to return home. That's cool. Lucia's fate remains unknown. Given the overwhelming severity of the miasma floods and her refusal to retreat to Cassian's Hold with the other Earthsiders, it does not stretch the imagination to assume that she perished at some point after the Surge. As this memories of home, happier memories, how the girl would listen enraptured at stories of Bryn's adventure on the steppe, how the two of them would sit in the firelight spinning tales of a warrior princess who spent her days battling colossi tall enough to blot out the sun, and of course, how our young hero would draw Bryn pictures. Noting from some frame drawings on display in the Point's tent, I was moved to ask about them. Thus, Bryn shared me the story of a brave little girl from her hometown who struggled with illness. Oh, that's from Bryn's hometown. I saw that picture earlier and I didn't know what it was. In recognition of an inarguable success in protecting our point, and after a brief discussion with the rest of the Weavers present, we decided to record her as an honorary member of our band. For your inspiring bravery, we thank you, Dorothy of Calhaven, our warrior princess, and best of us all. That's so cute.
Have you ever felt like you couldn't trust the people around you? Oh, never mind. You did tell me about Aaron and how he undermined your confidence. I suppose it would have been hard to hold trust in someone who didn't respect you.
It wasn't fun, I can tell you that. Is there someone here who's putting you on edge?
It's Sev, and how he was collaborating with the Eye behind our backs.
Oh? I can understand, but you didn't exactly seem blown away by the revelation.
I didn't have time to process it. I have now, and the more I think about it, the more upset I feel. Logically, I understand the situation. I can trace the weave of circumstance that forced his hand and led to his deception. I know he had no choice, and I've even forgiven him. I said the words to his face, so why am I still so angry?
That's a tough one.
It reminded me again of Udea. Will the fear and the manipulation follow me forever? Will it taint everything? The secrets, the lies, the subterfuge. The Maida may seem a balmy paradise, but in reality, it is a toxic swamp. Every fiber of my being is screaming at the prospect of having my life ruined by this again.
All right. It's clear that sitting around base camp chewing on this isn't doing you any good. You need a distraction.
Possibly. What did you have in mind?
The Axel must be overwhelmed right now. Let's find something to help her with.
I'm amenable to this. Shall I let you ask her, or...?
Oh, no. You're coming with me.
I suppose it'd be good to catch up with her, and I'll meet you at Cassidy's Hold, then. See you soon.
Anyone else missing Sev? He was always quiet, but his presence was felt nonetheless.
I definitely miss his help, but I'm happy he's found his place in the band.
Don't mind the space for now, personally.
Let's go see what's going on here. I can change it to whatever I want, right? Ark of the Forge isn't lower to Nevron. That could be an interesting place to fight him. I should make it a flash freeze. That'd be fun. Let's go fight him in a flash freeze. They're usually like closer to the perch. I don't know. It just depends. I don't know what side he'll be on. We'll find out. I want to see what kind of vibe this playlist is. Ah, okay. That should be fine. We'll start with this. And what? There he is. This is funny. Fucking shield, bitch. Something I can do though. Alright, let's get this bitch. What should I do to this guy? I need to get up there. thing do I gotta get off? I figure out what to do with this guy. Oh, his other side, left side. I don't want to be on the hammer. Hey, let me off the hammer. It's annoying. I just need to get up to his cauldron. Uh-oh. This is when he like chills out here. We're going for it. Motherfucker. Fuck your shoulders. Now. Bitch. Yeah, fuck up his hammer. Ah, here we go. They go faster than that. What the fuck? Uh-oh. It's okay. Bitch. Why are they so fucking hard to hit, man? It's so annoying. You like, is that shit? almost got this bitch. This fight's so annoying. Good job. Haha, his ass is limping now, motherfucker. That's awesome. Look at him limp. Look at his limp. He's limping. Uh-oh. Here he goes. Alright, bitch, you're mine now. You're mine. Got him.
Another flame strand for your mantle.
Hell yeah. Got his ass. Go back. I don't want to run around flash freeze anymore. It was so fun having the flash freeze. Hearing that bus? Hell yeah. Got it. Woohoo! See if there's another one. No. Oh, there's two. And I need to go Harkon's Earth. And it's clear? Here's my cookie.
The Archon's hearth once more. Wish Isla was here to guide me.
I could assist in her absence.
What the?
Bryn, what's...
Right.
Aurea, the scry has been compromised by the Surgeborn. Stay off it.
Compromised is such a strong word. I just want to talk. So, what are we looking for in the Archon's hearth? I know the end works well. It is my region, after all.
Like I tell you.
Whatever plan you've concocted, it would be better if we work together.
I'm trying to figure this something out here.
You murdered my friend.
Technically, I didn't touch her. It isn't my fault she lacked the stamina to follow through on what she started.
You're such an asshole. Talon. I don't feel like doing this guy right now. Oh. Let's go then. Alright, coming through. Perfect. Do that shit. He's kind of a slow climber, isn't he? God damn it. What? Where's he at? Oh my god, I'm so done with you. Where will you die? Just fuck off for a minute. Anywhere I can throw you, just to like, fucking... Okay, dude. This is done. You're so fucked. Motherfucker. You hear it yelling? Where's it at? Hey, bye. Ooh. Nope. We go to the other side. I'm gonna play this again. Hi. Okay. Fuck off. Who's hitting me? You too, motherfucker? God. The ice ones are probably the most annoying in the game. Besides the corrosion ones. Don't get me up here, bitch. Yo, what's that? Ooh. I made it. What a jump. I swear to God. Is there a spitter up here? I'll fucking kill it. need to go up then. What the fuck? Yeah.
There's a lot of coral here. I must be getting close to where the other skull-shaped bars. Will the surge ball know a plan when I pick it up? I guess that's a risk I need to take.
Fighting with the hive still alive wouldn't be like the best choice. I should probably destroy those. Or go to a different area. Spitfire's just a fucking annoying thing. Go fight him. This is a good area. A lot of things I can blow up though. I was gonna limp around for a little while. Whoa. Okay. Almost there. You see, bitch? Here we go. Gotta get to the top. Got his ass. Hell yeah.
Flame magic. Unpredictable and powerful.
I haven't even got this loom gate over here. What? What's this guy? He looks like he's tough, don't he? My shields. Fuck are all these coming from?
Whatever you're planning to do with that is nothing compared to what we could accomplish if we put our minds together.
I can manage well enough on my own.
You could do so much more than manage.
The Surgeborn in the Howling Jail somehow has access to the scry.
We know. I can feel it in there with me. It's not pleasant. We need to do something fast.
The good news is, as far as we can tell, it only has access when you're in the underworks. At most, it seems to cause interference when you're above ground. We don't think it can listen in.
Until we can block its presence, best to keep use of the scry to a minimum.
Aurea, I could feel the Surgeborn too. I know exactly what you mean.
Doesn't feel great.
The kind of nausea that only comes from the wind being knocked out of you.
It takes a lot out of me to stay connected to you when it's present, let alone speak.
That must be why there's interference.
What you're both describing, it makes me wonder if the Eye was under a deeper influence from the Surgeborn than we realized.
How so?
We assumed he was merely manipulated into a foolhardy plan, but what if the Surgeborn had some sort of effect on his mind?
I could believe it. But if that's the case, then we need to limit Bryn's exposure to it through the scry. Fast.
And yours.
I don't think it's me the Surgeborn wants to influence. From the sounds of it, it wants you.
Weavers need a physical connection to the scry to communicate, either by wearing the earpiece or touching the scroll. The Surgeborn doesn't have either, so how is it connecting to our scry?
Well, let's start with what we know. The imprisoned Talon was able to convince Stanild to open the gate, but the Herald was there and waiting. It was not surprised at all, despite the Scout's distractions. Ergo, the Herald and Talon were communicating somehow, yet the Talon had been imprisoned for years. Would it not be reasonable to suggest the Surgeborn can communicate with one another using something like our scry? Or worse, perhaps they can share thoughts needing no magic at all.
A single shared consciousness.
The implications are frankly staggering, but it is the only explanation I can think of for what we've observed. And if I'm correct, it's not such a leap to imagine creatures like this, or perhaps a creature, would be capable of infiltrating our scry.
Let's hear it. How bad is all this?
The scry is a complex piece of Weaver enchantment. That this Surgeborn has broken in is not good.
We still don't know exactly what it wants, but if it continues to infiltrate our constructs, this could mean an all-out war.
War?
Imagine they gain control of the Enclave's arcs. Sure, they're dangerous now, but with a sentient strategist behind them, they could storm the Maida in a couple of hundred strides.
You think the Surgeborn's interests expand beyond the Enclave?
With an enemy as calculated as this, best to assume the worst.
All right. How are we going to fix this?
The reason Aurea can sense the Surgeborn presence on the scry is likely because it's wielding magic to communicate. The same way Aurea's mantle pulls magic from the air to contact you. However, unlike Aurea, the Surgeborn can't pull magic from the air around it. Otherwise, it would be talking to you all the time.
But it can only reach me when I'm underground.
Where the tangles are most dense. We need to cut off its access to raw magic.
That's where the spindle comes in. Thanks to her, we finally have the missing piece to get our escort here running.
It was a failsafe in the case that the source needed to be repaired. The Ark of Verdance will create a safe bubble against the tangles, which would be the natural consequence of any failure of the source.
Just like it did with the Veil.
Exactly. But without the crushing weight that caused it to fail.
So, the plan. We get the Ark to the source, it stabilizes the Enclave.
Or at the very least, starts the process.
If the Herald waiting down there doesn't destroy it first, I'll need to take it down, if this plan is going to work.
That sounds dangerous.
It might be a risk worth taking.
We have to. The Enclave is overflowing with raw magic, and this source is clearly the root of the problem. Too many tangles have led to the floods. They allow the Surgeborn to communicate and infect our enchantments. Without the source under control, we will never reclaim the Enclave.
Then that's our plan. We build a power core, then we speak to the Axle.
I'll join you at Cassidon's Hold.
Bryn, I was...
And you and your wife seem through a complicated patch?
This time was... different than the other spats we've had. I am... very grateful for your help. I would not know what to do without Sola. She is very much my guiding star.
You're welcome. You big romantic. Just keep talking to her, and the nights will be cloudless.
Indeed. Indeed. You performed the rite.
Glad to hear it. Not being...
I'm sure.
The rite I read.
Yes, the...
I appreciate...
before...
You get through some of this shit.
No, well, I think we all suspected prolonged... It's surprising to...
Is it possible this...
While it's long been theorized, we must have some... On one hand, this means we need mantles to mimic what they do now. On the other, Asha, Cassil, and so on seem like... It's not like Arakim has grown a third arm.
You think this is caused by some...
Oh, yes. It's that the air is... It's unprecedented. Imagine if every...
What do we do about it, though?
Our first step has to be securing the source. If it's the reason the Enclave had access to so much magic before the Surge, it's also why things are so suffused with raw magic. You see, this is largely an infrastructure problem. If we can reduce the emission of raw magic to below our consumption, the concentration will drop. Once the levels inside match the rest of the Maida, we should be back to some semblance
Oh no,
of
climate
normal.
change.
I wonder what Lucia would make of our repairs to the Ark of Verdance. Not to mention its upcoming journey to the source.
Who wouldn't want to see their vision fulfilled, even decades after she conceived of it?
Archon part that allows the Ark to draw magic from the air without another Weaver channeling magic into it.
And with this power core, we can fix our Ark of Verdance. I think this is what they call a full circle moment.
Huh. Lately, I feel like I've been running in circles.
Hey, I know things look bleak, but this is a win. Don't let the Talon rob you of it. You're finishing her work, after all.
You're right.
I always am. Now, I think you've got a meeting with the Axel.
Word. Alright, let's go talk to the Axel. Got some new shit. I didn't have the points head guard yet. Queen Skull. Where's you? Yes, I've been wanting this so bad. Okay. Wind Skull? Main? Bye, Silpix. You know what I want though? I want the kinetic two-hander back. What was the fire one? It kind of sucked. We can probably keep this. Let's craft the fucking... Wait, I still have my bow. My bow's the best thing. Solvent Entrium? Ooh, I should go buy some of that. I make like some really badass shit. Alright, we got some new shit. First, we want a kinetic two-hander. Made out of stenic. I have to use it for everything. I'd rather just be balanced.
Brutish, yet elegant.
Max Stan. And a creepy mask. I still think this is the coolest. Tanned resources. Is there another gold tanned resource that is no, the only golds I've found are those? There's not a balanced gold yet, maybe that's later. I know I want this. This one is balanced though. One, two, two. 1, 3. I know what I need to do then. Okay. Yo, check this out then. What are we gonna do?
Kept it light for agility.
I got magic region, and max stamina. 2 regions and a stamina. I should do these or these. Which one? Oh no, this one?
Form and function.
Let's get a bunch of these out.
Brutish, yet elegant. Nice to work on something a little lighter every once in a while. This one strikes a good balance.
What's up, buddy?
It's going to look great. Kept it light for agility.
All right, let's go.
Bryn and Lane, to what do I owe the pleasure?
We're hoping that there's something you can help us with. Or rather, we're hoping that there's something we can help you with.
I'm not sure I follow.
I've been at a loose end, gnawing on painful thoughts, only growing more despondent in the process.
Huh.
So we're here to focus on problems that are a little more tangible. What can we help you with?
That is very kind of you. I've had a great deal of difficulty keeping on top of things.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you.
We're here to help. Like I said.
Right. I've got a petition from the scouts here somewhere. Let me find it. Arakim has been nagging me about accessing the Archon's hearth. Its stores of raw material could busy our Forge Masters for months. Now that I'm technically in charge, I'm loath to follow Kenrick's lead in recklessly sending the scouts into dangerous situations. What I'm lacking to make that call is intelligence on the Archon's hearth. Our documentation is decades out of date.
I've already spent a lot of time in there, actually. It was pretty hot, from what I recall.
Dangerous too, one would assume. Can you elaborate on what you saw in there?
While exploring where the arcs were assembled, I couldn't help but imagine how busy it must have been back before the surge. Archons seem big when I'm fighting them, but the scale feels totally different when they're attached to a scaffold.
Fascinating.
Well, it was only one area that was particularly hot, but all of it was dangerous.
I assume you refer to the Arcane Foundry, then?
Yeah. It was on another level to what you've got here at the Hold, or what we have at camp. I can't imagine how many Archon parts they produced per day. The most interesting part was where they grew the coral. I could feel the magic running through it.
It is a reminder that there are still lost secrets to be found.
Exactly. Anyway, there's lots going on in there. Do you think it's safe enough to send in the scouts?
Not quite. I still have grave concerns about the fluctuating heat levels.
I believe I may have a solution for that. A potion that will maintain your body temperature even in the hottest conditions. I don't quite have the equipment to make it yet, but the knowledge is there.
That's wonderful news. That said, I would like a demonstration to be sure they work.
A fair stipulation. Some sort of combat encounter in the Archon's hearth under the hottest possible conditions. Fighting an Archon that relies on fire magic would be ideal to demonstrate the potion's efficacy.
You know I'm always up for a challenge.
I have no doubt in your abilities after what I've witnessed you achieve.
Well then, I'll be back once I've felled a mighty construct.
Hell yeah.
Serves a spectacle, not some scavenger abandoned temple.
You'll take what...
So when I kill it, I need to have the flame shroud on. Is that what that means?
we can get.
Interesting.
Henrik.
I guess.
Khan Arteme, my Weaver Band has repaired the Ark we followed through the Veil and discovered its true purpose.
To nullify the tangles at the source so it can be repaired.
Its anti-magic properties are why we were able to follow it through the Veil in the first place.
I see.
If we could get it to the source, we believe it could stabilize the Enclave.
Except the Grand Gate was broken when the Ark pushed the Herald back through it.
Surely there must be another way to reach the source.
Now that it's repaired, couldn't this Ark be used to leave the Enclave the way you came?
In theory, sure.
What are you saying, Khan Arteme?
It's time for someone to protect my people. I need to use that Ark to get us all out of here.
You would leave with the Surgeborn running loose? Or worse, allow them to spread and wreak havoc across the Maida in your wake?
No one has succeeded in stopping them yet. We've been trapped inside the Enclave for decades. It's time to set ourselves free before the Surgeborn overtake Cassidon's hold and kill us all.
In moments like these, we can't give in to our worst fears. That's what Kenrick did, and look where it got him.
We're only still here because the Spindle was brave. Honor that.
The Surgeborn has infiltrated our scry. It's learning how to use our enchantments against us. If we don't put a stop to this madness, how long until they overtake the Arks? Or bring down the Veil and spread across the Maida?
That
Yeah.
is concerning. Still, let's be clear. Even if you could reach the source, there's a massive Surgeborn that almost killed you lurking down there.
I'll be ready for the Herald this time.
And what are you going to do about all the tangles? Punch them before they disintegrate you?
We will leverage the aeroliths to control miasma at the source. We think this will clear a path so that I can escort the Ark.
Interesting. You've put more thought into this than I'd expected. But as you've said, you have no way to reach the source.
Fine. Our plan has a few kinks to iron out.
More than a few.
How about this? If you can just give us time to present you with the final plan, it'll be your call whether or not we move forward on it.
I suppose that's fair. I can't pack up this stronghold in a day.
One more thing. It's clear by now the Enclave hides its secrets well. If there's any information on the source, I need access to it.
There are private records that can only be accessed with the Eye's signet. I suppose he's not using it at the moment, but...
Bryn did just save your people from certain death not too long ago.
Fine. You can borrow it.
Follow.
You should find information at the Spire in Upper Denevron, the Bastion, and the Institute.
We'll arrange a meeting with you when we're ready.
Good luck.
Yo. We're so back. So what was the deal with being able to talk to the Talon? Is that a side quest? What's this guy doing?
Hello to you too. Why don't you try greeting me with a smile?
How do you have access to our scry?
Magic.
Seriously?
Your scry is connected to Loom Gates and by extension the tapestry, which spans all through the no system is impaired.
I want you out of my ear.
And yet you came back to see me.
You're impossible.
I knew.
And here I thought I surprised you.
Don't steal credit. You're great. And I'm judging by the way you charge. Let me.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Let's not.
Can't say the fee.
Come now.
Fine. Let's be friends. Why don't you tell me what the Surgeborn are after so I can help you get it?
I told you, don't lie to me. But because my offer of friendship is genuine, I'll tell you. I'm after the same thing you're after. Magic. And the power that comes with it.
But Surgeborn already wield magic.
Not nearly enough of it. You know the lust for magical power is insatiable. Why else are you risking everything to tear strands of it from behemoths?
I'm not
Don't lie.
How did you end up down?
I let myself be captured.
Why?
It became apparent that I wasn't going to. Oh, I do. Still, I needed intel that I could only get from. So I allowed my. Kenrick had influence and insecure. It helped that he assumed our herald couldn't pass through the Grand Gate when he staged his attack.
How did it get through? The resonance modulator should have filtered out.
You didn't have a song?
In my experience, Kenrick Stanol.
I played the part of his. Please, please don't hurt me. I'll do anything you ask. I'll tell you anything you want to know. Just let me live. He was all too willing to believe I was.
What the fuck, Surgeborn?
After all, that
Alright.
would mean
This
he
actor
had
just killed.
power.
The Hearthsiders believe you were born out of the Surge.
I will keep some secrets to myself.
I thought we were friends.
Not yet.
Kenrick Stanold is in rough shape.
I would never treat you like I treat. Trust me.
Doubt it.
See. The rite of ashes, you.
Were you what?
I can only access your scribe.
You're watching me through.
There are no.
Dom's right.
It's more like voices in a choir. Each unique. Anyway, pity you couldn't save her.
She was a friend. And you...
Technically, I did want to kill. Funny how magic often.
What are you talking about?
Back again.
Hardly.
And you brought. Keep it close.
What would you want with the...
To reveal the
The eye?
He did. Funny. Though he certainly doesn't think he drove his...
He's never spoken.
Heartbreak does funny things. Whatever that was.
Ridiculous! The Stanilds have been receiving the Rite of Ashes at the Hallowpire Rise for generations. That Hiram doesn't want to send a mourning party is an insult to her memory.
That's not fair. You know Khan Otame would love to give Isla...
Don't say her name.
All I'm saying is the Axel lost someone too. You don't need to make this harder on her.
And who, pray tell, is working to ease my pain? The answer is in the silence. Let me guess.
No.
No? Isn't that what self-proclaimed heroes do?
I would never ask Lane to waste their energy on a conversation with you. Do I think how you spoke to them was a disgusting, brutish display? Absolutely. But justice doesn't come with an apology from you, does it?
They attacked my legacy.
Exactly. Without remorse, an apology would just be posturing. No. Justice is served in the way Lane still chooses kindness every day. Despite people like you trying to tear them down.
Their research...
Justice is served in the way Lane gets to continue living as their wonderful, talented self. Whereas you...
Hell yeah.
You have to keep living as yourself. As someone who is clearly in so much pain over his own existence, he needs to make other people feel small.
I am far...
So we agree.
I suppose...
Is there anything else?
Please, just leave.
Fine. Hey, I can't imagine.
I am broken, and as everyone wants a
I'm gonna
piece
kind
of
of
me,
skip through this stuff.
for now, I don't know how I'm supposed to. Without her, she wouldn't want me to cry.
So if you want to read this, pause the video or
You can if
read it
you
fast.
need to. I know our Weaver band is still fairly new here.
She would appreciate you for one day at a time.
Just like get to the point.
I need you to know, I feel as if I'm alone, even though everything is...
Of course. It's...
You, laying Isla to... You inspired her to be...
It was the...
Don't...
You've got... We're still doing our best to...
For what it's worth.
By the way, it's a letter. I didn't read it.
I don't understand.
It's okay.
Likewise.
Okay. In the Institute, that might be an S. It'd be fun though. Let's turn to a flash freeze. Let's go. Where do we usually fight?
My. That's the eye signet. Did you know it can reveal the Enclave's secrets? Not that I needed it to pry into the eye's darker truths. Let me guess. You're trying to find another way to reach the source. I'm all for it. We'll be able to speak more easily there.
Ugh, I'm sick of your voice already.
Such impoliteness is unbecoming of you. Didn't your parents raise you to be a nice, respectful girl?
Surgeman is such a gaslighting girl boss.
The eye spoke of his own daughter, that those are the core values your kind instills in their offspring.
Guy's getting the ass beat. You can't flame me out this shit. Boy, look at this. Look at these moves, dude. Oh, missed me with that shit. Missed me with that shit. Where are you running? So fucked, dude. You're so fucked. Oh, wait. Does this count? Oh, in the archives? I'm so stupid. Oops. That's funny. Wait, what am I doing? Alright. The fuck? Oh my god. Hell yeah, let's go. Detailed inventory of losses written to memorialize the fallen. Where am I?
Field
Oil
notes
sample.
from an expedition to the
Pocketed and
source
taken
shortly
from somewhere
after the
secret.
search. Enchanters to suffer severe damage to the coral. All who participated in the expedition were sworn to secrecy by the Eye in power at the time.
Let's go see. Oh, where I'm at. Oh. Oh, we're way out here now. Oh. I want the materials. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, go up, up. Here we go. Climb up this shit. Alright, alright. I'm trying to find more of these codexes, man. Oh no. What? Who that? You? You? Please check up here for me. Break that. Oh shit. Let's go. That's awesome. This game has really cool physics though, let's be real. Like how like the weight will change how much you get tossed around by things. You can almost negate it. Like whenever I have heavy armor on, like my those blasts from my molten, what's this thing called? Molten barrage. Doesn't even phase me. But I have this build, which has been my favorite so far. It's like max stam, weight reduction, and 2 magic regenerations. It's fucking sick. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You trying to die again? Whoa, whoa, man. Hell yeah. Let's go. stab. I feel like I don't know where anything else is, so we're gonna go. I have to beat a fiery arc in the other place. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I've already looked at that. Oh, hell yeah. Bunch of zones. Which zone has the thing I'm missing? I need to where's Waldo for a second. There it is. Emergence gate. Can't stop this. Can't stop this. wasn't. Ow. Fucker. He hit me like that. Oh, you see that fucking jump? Got it. Now you can't walk, bitch. What? Beat its ass. Ooh.
The emergence gate is one of several grand gates that was built to facilitate the transport of great Archons.
This transports
Apparently,
Archons? That's
it's
cool.
no longer functional.
I'll throw you into the nether, bro. This is way past the scry. Oh, it's not? That is for sure. Oh, what? A minute. Cool.
It's a little bit beautiful, isn't it? It's like reaching into the past and shaking hands with its designer. We have achieved much.
I think she'd be happy to see it up and running.
I think so too. Plans set in motion decades ago. Slowly ticking towards fruition. If we are so lucky.
Sweet.
Oh, Bryn, how did it go?
It worked amazingly. In fact, I was almost too cold.
Oh, I must have prepared it incorrectly. Perhaps too much stirring.
I'm kidding, Lane. It was perfect.
Ah, your elevated wit eludes me once again.
If you two are done messing around, it's excellent to hear that the potions worked. Lane, what sort of quantities can we produce for the scouts?
As much as you need. It's not hard to make.
That's very good news. I wonder why the Eye never explored this as an option.
I would assume the reason sits somewhere between lack of care and gross negligence. Speaking of the Eye, Bryn, the Axel and I had a chance to sit and talk for a while. Would you believe that she isn't his biggest fan either?
There were some subtle context clues that tipped me off.
We were indeed not very cordial with each other at the best of times.
In particular, the way he kept secrets rubbed us both the wrong way. We found ourselves in agreement that any new government here should be built on a foundation of trust and respect.
A foundation that will only be built if we secure our survival. Lane and I don't agree on everything, but it was good to sit and speak with someone who understands the nature of the work I'm doing.
It's not every day that one has the privilege of watching a new order emerge.
Perhaps you will be here to document it.
I should like that very much. The story of a new enclave should be made available to all. Every detail out in the light. I'm struck with inspiration. I need to return to base camp and get started on my history. To be here as it's being written. To be the one writing it. Oh, what a privilege.
Oh, they're gone. Do they always do that?
Yes, that's a fairly frequent occurrence.
Well, with my mind at ease, for now, at least, I will thank you and bid you farewell. My list of petitions is smaller by one, for the moment.
We're here to help. Talk later.
Where are all the ones I missed here? One. There's one. I haven't really did a lot in this area. There's two. I can't find them whenever. There's one in the keep. So like where there's one in the yard. Archon Walk. Vigilant Falls. The yard, the keep, and Vigilant Falls. I even do these levels.
Last time we went looking for answers in the Bastion. Half the documents were torn to shreds. What else were they hiding behind Tali's signet? Looks like research that's been compiled on the ecological and geographic impact of the surge across the Enclave's landscape. There's an entire section on the widening of the Great Chasm.
This is way too chill. Here we go. Well, this is gonna suck for everybody involved. Good luck, everybody. You're stupid. Shield, bitch. Oh, fucker. I win. That's the easier way to deal with all of them. Alright, where am I going? Not here. I want to go, up. Whoa, hey, there's a guy. Where's it at? Is it in or out? Oh, fuck. Ow. Ah. Where's that flame fucker? There we go. I'm gonna throw you into his head. That'll be funny. I didn't do it. But though. Chop, chop, chop. Jesus, man. You have the pinwheels? I can cook it. What's it? Pinwheels. He has a lot of shit. Let's go up. Let's go up. Oh, I found it. Oh, I found something. Oh yeah. This building we destroyed. Let's go. Whoa, fuck. Oh shit. I thought that would come down with it. It did not. And the game wouldn't take me out of combat. Oh, the kinetic bow is in here. Yo. That's fun. Don't I have a connect two-hander? There's also one down in the... What'd I say? Vigilant Falls and the yard. Hey, look, there's a journal right there. Alright, I just saw it. Where'd it go? I thought I got that one. In the air? Right there. Got it. Haha. One shot. Alright, so the yard. Out here somewhere. Alright, up here. Where we at? Uh-oh. Don't mind me. Whee! Ow. What? Oh. Y'all can fight each other. I'm going up here. They hit me. Talk. I can't talk. What? I was crouching the tree. I was crouching the tree. Like right here, so. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Light on fire! Fire! Hey, there it is. Frosty two-hander. Kick. Oh. We just gotta make it to Vigilant Falls. Go south through the Archon Walk. Okay. Oop, I fell off. What the fuck, game? Stop it. Sorry. Go. You too? Where you go, bro? Yeah. Sorry about that. Am I? Oh, I went way past it. Right here somewhere. No way. Oh, that's sick. Got it. That's a big ass rock, buddy. Got it. Bam. Look at that toss, man. Woo. Found it. Pathbreaker. Thigh boots. Sweet. Whoa. What's going on in yeah?
Council records are meant to be public. Wonder what else the Eye was hiding from his people.
You. I want to get it. Some point. Alright. Better. We got it up there. Made it work. Let's continue. Hey, hi. One thing. Don't get to have shields. No shields allowed in here. Okay, y'all, we're done here. We're done here. You.
Records on the construction and maintenance of grand gates across the Enclave.
Yo. This has been pretty tough. Alright, let me get my shit together here. Pale cotton. Did I want to do any looking around for shit? I think I just want to finish the game. Hey, motherfucker. What's this? And he got through too. That's funny. I sent him off. Oh my god. Hey, you too? Bro, I got a ride. Alright. It's time for my shit. Oh yeah. Right. All right, Rocky. Hell yeah, this works. I got it. Element? All right, we shove on. Guild of Crafters. The Enclave's founders were ideologically split into two loose and formal factions. The Idealists, who believed that they could solve all their worldly problems with magic, and the Pragmatists, who took a more grounded view towards the struggle of eking out a living in the hostile environment they made their home. It is from this latter faction that the Crafters Guild, sometimes referred to as the Axle's Mandate, was born. Utilizing some of the Maida's greatest engineering talent, they quickly established themselves as an inarguably useful resource to be drawn on, and accumulated political power accordingly. Before long, the head of the Crafters Guild was given a former role in the government. Holding the title of the Axle, they were to represent all practitioners in the mundane arts, in a position somewhat opposed or mirrored, depending on their relationship, to their Enchanters Guild counterpart, the Spindle. This necessarily meant that the scope of the Axle's duties was somewhat larger at times than the Spindle's, with the Axle required to liaise with farmers, artisans, smiths, engineers, and everyone in between. With regards to more specific operational requirements, all of the artisans who worked in non-magical fields were required to belong to the guild in order to work in the Enclave. The membership fees were nominal, but beyond a certain amount of success, each member was required to pay a larger tariff to the guild. In practice, the fees were to be used to help the smaller artisans a lift in their business, but significant evidence gathered by our point suggests the funds were more often funneled back to the major players. Records show that these guilds continued operating at least for some time after the surge, though the limited evidence we have points to significant supply shortages that would frequently cripple production. Guilds. Ash is a heavily redacted report on the location or object known as the source. It seems to be some kind of briefing for Enclave politicians with newly gained security clearance. The source is a natural font of magic located deep underground. Was this discovered during the early... I have to take this out for a second. During the early stages of the Enclave settlement, it was quickly found that objects exposed to it would rapidly redacted. The coral-like mineral surrounding it seems to be immune to this effect. After several weeks of meetings with high-clearance individuals, it was decided that this natural formation must be exploited. Our highest-performing engineers were recruited from across the Enclave, sworn to secrecy, and put to work attempting to understand the locations and mechanics. This work was put on hold once an experiment revealed that the coral acted as an extremely efficient and low-resistant magical conduit. This was immediately recognized as a discovery that would allow construction of incredibly complex magical artifacts. Thus, the project was split into two sub-projects. One, to gauge the feasibility of harnessing this source as a way to access unlimited magical energy, and the other, to harvest and utilize the coral to enhance Enclave's magical engineering capabilities. The coral was essential in the design and production of our now ubiquitous arcs. We found that, as a living mineral, it can be grown and farmed. Thus, keeping the future in mind, pilot production facilities were built, though the majority of our coral resources still come from harvesting the original deposit around the source. Further experiments are undergoing on the source itself. As we expand our infrastructure, it seems to react to energy input. It is not alive, per se, but is more akin to a raging earth. We are close to finding a way to harness its energy. Additional funding is always welcome.
I hope you're not afraid of diving into bottomless pits.
Hardly. Maybe a little. Why?
Despite the Grand Gates no longer functioning, there is a more direct way to reach the source. By dropping straight down into a rift in Lower Denevron.
You know, last time I wanted to charge into a restricted area, you weren't so sure it was a great idea.
People change. Maybe I've learned a thing or two about calculated risk-taking from you. And the prospect of securing the source makes this a risk worth taking.
With this knowledge and Sev's plan to control the miasma with the aeroliths, I'll get Aurea to call a meeting with the Axle.
Perfect. The bar I'd set for my expectations of him was... And yet, I never...
Hey...
Oh, fine.
Thanks for...
Good. Yes. Just ruminating on the numerous disastrous failures that led to this. Not by us.
I'm asking myself the same question. I had a bad feeling about Stanold, particularly after seeing...
I suppose it was our collective fate. Scholars rarely agree on much. But if there's one philosophy many of us share, it's that we must understand our past to build better futures. Maybe I couldn't have prevented this tragedy, but I can't help but mine the past for clues of what was to come. If only to stop it from ever happening again. I've been running more tests.
You didn't need it all?
No, thankfully. We had It does speak to the issue, though. I tried every control I could think of.
Could it just have been that one flower?
Perhaps. Either way, it warrants for...
Whoa.
It's nice to have... Even if it took Casmin quietly tossing our coal supply into the...
Wait.
Maybe I shouldn't have meant... But Dharm and Solar have still...
Okay, let's go.
Bryn, a moment. I'm collecting data, surveying the team, so to speak. One question is all I need answered. Do you think Ava deserves a share in any rewards for the work undertaken by the Weaver Band?
Oh, absolutely. She might even end up being named Point over me if she keeps it up.
I think it stretches the bounds of credibility to suggest that we could weave a mantle big enough for her.
You think so?
Yes, that'll be all. Thank you for your time.
Oh. I mean, if you wanted a real answer, then I suppose so. It's probably something Casmin would have a better answer for.
I'll go ask her next, then.
You should.
Note to self, refine census questions.
Hey.
One of the greatest tragedies of the Surge is the Enclave might not be that old, but with so many dead to the Surge...
I can understand.
Oh?
Whatever stories Khanhanders had were beaten out, and we haven't had time since independence.
Ah, yes.
Wait, like what Dom called me?
I always am. Habit-born of a Udean upbringing. But, yes. I suppose the similarity... Did you ever have the urge to press a little harder? To try and learn just one or two stories? Even if it was painful for the person telling them?
I would have liked to. It was hard, though. I was born after the fighting ended. But I found a couple of skeletons as a kid. Out on the steppe.
Damn.
People who'd died fighting. There's a story behind those.
I can only imagine how hard it must be to adapt, even more so when you fought. If we ever travel back to Carnhaven, sorry,
No.
it's a date that... I took a break for the way you take down the poetry in motion, even. If you weren't already...
I don't get to see myself.
Alas.
I want to see what I look like when I'm exploring places.
Even without pictorial aids, you look...
You had those adjectives ready to roll.
Yes. It's what naturally came to
Cute.
mind. Words are more my specialty.
Fit for a point.
Huh. How much money do I have? Not much. One, 8, 9 more. Damn, I'm too poor. Almost. I could just reforge that.
A delicate tool for precision work. Wield it well.
Doesn't really affect it too much, so. Okay.
Not too heavy, not too light.
4 glass tails.
Always refreshing to work with carved materials.
All right, everyone. Let's give Khan Atame the rundown.
Okay.
Using the aerolifts, I can trigger a miasma everywhere they affect above ground.
It is advised that your people remain indoors during this process.
The miasma will flow from the source, which will lessen the raw magic enough to keep Bryn safe while she escorts the Ark.
And how is she going to get there without the Grand Gate?
She'll drop in through the rift in Lower Denevron.
Skies, of course she will.
Don't worry. I've got plenty of experience scaling down cliffs.
Once she's in the underworks, she'll stay within the Ark's protective field and follow it to the source where it will fulfill its purpose, to pacify the Tangles.
And what about the Herald?
That's where you're going to need to trust me.
You really think you can do this?
Growing up in a freehold in Carnhaven, joining a weaver band seemed impossible. Then opportunity struck, I jumped on it. In my first weaver band, becoming a point seemed impossible. Then I met Aurea. And not too long ago, being the first to enter the Enclave in half a century seemed impossible. Yet here we are. What I'm about to do feels impossible. But that's how I like it.
You've
Let's
asked
go.
me to guide us. Now, it's time for you to trust me when I say, this is our path.
Kenrick lied to us for decades. It's hard to believe anyone who says they're gonna take care of the Surgeborn now. But with how open you've been, and everything you've done for us already, you've earned my trust. We will stay and fight for our hearth.
Thank you.
Bryn, I'll coordinate with Zev. When you're ready, come see me.
Okay, let's take that again. I'm sorry. I'm
impressed.
a hard one. When I first made head of the scouts, his favorite trick was poking and prodding until I lost my cool. Always worked.
You've seemed pretty together around him when I've been there.
Yeah. I started practicing Valanshir.
What's that?
The intersection between meditation, bare hand combat, and breathing exercises. There's a complete series of whole body motions, painfully slow, moving from pose to pose while controlling your breathing. But at the end, just before you reach the final pose, you explode into the final position, usually exhaling hard like, ha!
And that helps.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's a solid workout controlling your motions, but which can be exhausting. But after a few months of practice, few deep breaths, and Stanov can't touch me. Well, except when...
My mum used to say I could use some impulse. And again,
Yes. Hard to believe.
The Axel seemed certain you were...
Haroon's also a politician. She knows this somewhat buys my loyalty.
Would you support...
Haroon's a practical lady. She knows that farming and fishing around Cassidans keeps us fed, but rare materials for alchemy, medicines, enchanting, and so on, all us.
Which gives you...
It does. But also my title is precarious, as she granted it as implicitly if...
Do you think this will drastically change how...
In time, I imagine so. I do have some promising candidates to take over day-to-day operations.
Takes multiple people...
You got me. Yes, if one group is over or under... Win.
Job or...
If it were you tell...
I'm with it.
I do. I doubt... I hope I... Bryn.
Thanks.
Or it sounds...
No, and...
Sounds...
I have to... And I...
Maybe... Oh.
Okay. Time to get through this.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, developers.
You...
I don't like how this was added. Here we go. What's happening?
I admire your band very much, but do enjoy that my room in the hold offers some private...
Not a lot of doors around here, that's true.
Sometimes I just need to close out the world and think.
Speaking of, what's on your mind right now?
You. To a distracting amount. The way you move smoothly through life. How direct and certain you are.
I just try to meet people where they are.
That's also how you move when you fight. It's got an elegance. It's got strength. It's exceptional. Somehow, despite the chaos all around us, I can't stop thinking about you.
Hello, lady.
I find your travels intriguing. I want to learn more about the rest of the Maida. Not from you, but with you. And in turn, want to show you the night, like I see it. Maybe I'm being optimistic. Maybe we're just friends. And that's okay too, but I like you. A lot. I'm afraid to risk the friendship, but I need to take a chance that there could be an us.
Huh?
What's the one thing
We...
risk take?
Then we're doing this.
If we're both feeling it, and neither... So yeah.
Feels like I'm...
Just kiss me.
What? We're dating?
I'm gonna risk bringing up the fact that by telling you that my first report was that the band's point seems tired. As it turns out, I did.
You hold your own pretty well too. For a guy stuck behind a straw half the time.
Not by choice.
Yeah, naughty.
How did you make Head Scout anyway? You don't...
Not something I like to talk about much. My predecessor was involved in some kind of mission gone wrong, where most of his team were badly wounded. He was given a discharge.
If you were his protege...
He was explicitly told. I think it was so I wouldn't know what happened.
Weren't...
It was, I'm sure.
What happened?
Most discharged with honors. They wouldn't talk about what happened.
What were they doing?
No one knew for years.
I wouldn't
And they
say,
wouldn't
especially
say.
for my Hill
But
Scouts.
I went digging after Stanald's removal. Lots of secrets suddenly open if you're friends with Yaxel and ask the right. And that mission had always sat odd with me. Sure enough, it was to capture a Surgeborn.
The talent.
Yes. Under Stanald's direct order, also he could question it. I'm more upset about that than I really...
Not just.
Oh, much, much more than that.
You know me.
Yo.
I was told time was of the essence.
Yeah, but you made it look easy. Maybe someday you could give classes to the novice scout.
I'd be delighted. But I.
Wins, yes. Ooh, we'll introduce you as Coach Bryn and you can wear like really tight pants.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
No,
It's okay, Eric. I'm just teasing. But if you get a float opportunity, and more to the point, I'm.
remember when we were talking about the eye mobilizing?
I did.
No, it wasn't. We were playing a game, and even though it went terribly, all this time, the spindle
Sounds like you two had.
just reminds me that
Was there some.
just how much I
didn't talk to this guy at all.
You know, I can't stop thinking.
From what Sev said,
Yeah.
Holy shit.
something's been bothering.
You're going to ask how I got to your
Yes.
We developed a way to move through the gate when Asylum activated, but the scouts needed to move around without opening paths for them.
Is that why the hold still.
It took a lot to convince the...
I did it. That was so many conversations.
Everything okay?
Yes, it is. Gods. Lot of memories.
Good.
And no more, maybe not. And but. So I.
About the.
Oh.
Or.
And then.
Oh, I'm so behind on hers.
Yeah.
Let's get him done.
Look. That.
Wow.
I'm
I'm gonna lie, I don't like how they set up the top thing. Obviously. I wish those were a little bit more naturally happening.
I know you're not one to shy away from a fight, but you should have known better.
Hasman.
That's not the point. I was really...
I know.
You're okay. That's a matter.
I understand.
You're just...
Oh, I'm all the way back at the Surgeborn.
The last conversation I had with the Spindle was about yours.
Really?
No, but she understood being stigmatized by it. I have...
Hey.
I'm... okay. Actually, everything you did helped. I don't want to pretend I'm feeling on top of the world right now, or like all my problems are solved. They're not. I know. I not be... Yeah, why?
Go.
I do.
You.
Blah blah blah. Look at you.
I still can't wait that. Eve, thank you.
Oh shit. Fucked up.
So, turns out I don't need it as much as I thought it did.
Funny.
Yeah. Along with...
Wow.
Don't mention it.
Oh shit.
Aricum?
What's the matter?
He's just a total bro.
He's got those dreams.
Go be cute some...
Yeah.
I've been reading over those caravan logs.
A little light.
They do help me sleep. The Enclave had... These logs are good insight into how they leveraged that.
And you would very much.
Yes. So, the three key... The Enclave never fought. Instead, they made it clear with loom gates and the arcs that messing with them was...
So they could trade with everyone.
That was their second key. Unique products. The Enclave was the only try to declare a trade sanction against them for trading with your foe. And
That's a deft bit.
their third key was having access. Renland and Taza both relied on Enclave trade by land. And the Enclave's north was unassailable by...
Sharing trade knowledge is your happy.
Oh yes.
Where?
You're we, but you bet not. That's peace. So all pretty much
The Adam.
right. If we'll get out, and when we do, you can say a big hello. Have I ever told you how much I enjoy
You too?
So I started.
You mean?
Fine. On one of your then. When it's I panicked and asked Aurea if you were ready for this. Hope then you began climbing the arc. That does. You had this serene look on your face.
It was.
When you took it down without breaking a sweat.
I like hearing you had faith in.
It's only grown after that. I enjoyed watching you on the scry.
So,
Oh?
said something.
Oh.
Sure did.
Oh, I was so...
Because our enchant.
Yes. And they just...
Kaz.
Yeah?
I think you might want.
Already did.
This is going to be a challenging expedition. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Have Eric escort Khan Arteme here. I'm ready to move out.
Good. Take some time to rest. And I'm sure everyone will want a chance to speak with you before you head into the rift.
You all worry too much. I'll be fine.
I know that. Just make sure the others do, too.
All right.
Here we go. Eric. Bread. All right. One more.
Bryn, not just quick of blade.
It's always a joy.
Not everyone can catalyze a discussion, but you'll always have my thanks.
How are you feeling?
We are as ready as we can be, and with our intrepid point as the vanguard.
Rather a lot.
Yes, but it shan't. You will overcome. Hope is like magic. If you believe that you have what it takes to win the day, you shall.
I find myself once more mining an impulse not born of... We've achieved much together, but beyond this,
We've done everything we can.
as alien as it is to me,
I don't think I've seen you like.
it's not my most particularly favorite.
Why don't we run through some of the preparation?
Right, yes. I've prepared all the potions and filtered from the raw ingredients to the essential alcohol. I am sure that what I've made is the right.
You're practically glowing.
And you're practically
Sorry, I get kind of keyed up before, and this is a big one, isn't it?
maybe the biggest. At least in just glad you're here.
Anyway, we're as ready as we can be on my end. The scouts still in. They'll be reporting on Surgeborn behavior and ready to. We're even field testing some reweaves to the enchantments on our scries.
Sounds like the guide is settling into his.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's a few more things I need to talk to the scouts about, but
Always.
okay.
Sola,
These days I can and that's enlarged.
me.
You supported me through all this Tarmakai, and then you didn't just bring Dharma. I just feel so...
Come on.
Don't worry. You gave me space to grow.
Anytime.
I'm ready to do whatever it takes.
Glad to hear.
I've run every.
I can name 7 or 8 subtle freezing grey.
You we're not you. Oh,
I'm sure you have thoughts on...
It's funny. You'd think, but my father is on my mind right now.
What? Taking a moment to enjoy what you've cultivated.
I'm at peace.
That's
What?
all.
When if we both...
Hey,
Hey yourself.
big night.
Maybe the biggest.
Are we sure this is the right call?
No.
Then shouldn't we...
No.
You're right. You are. I just... don't want to lose you. And I cannot shake the feeling I'm going to.
You might.
You're not helping.
No. But you're the one person here, except Aurea, who gets this. Who knows exactly how dangerous this is.
Which is why I'm going to agree with you. That you should do this. Even though every part of me is screaming into the night to try and make you stop.
Yeah,
You can do this. I know it.
I can. Though, I was thinking... I could use a little something to help me focus through the stress. What was that thing you said you did again?
Valanche?
Yeah. How'd it go? You move really slow.
And then you... explode. Oh. Oh.
Come here.
Aw.
After the surge, our seasons were broken. I've lived my whole life like this. Only here, if we succeed, and my heart...
We'll get it.
Hiroon, don't die.
Hasn't happened. Kaz.
Surprised not too long.
I'm glad to... Thanks.
And you're... Yeah.
Sev is set to vent the tangles from the source when you're ready, Bryn.
Once Bryn descends into the source, she will not be able to return until the events there are complete. Prepare accordingly. Let's fucking go.
I hope this works.
We have every reason to believe this will make the source tolerable for you. I'll tell Sev to get started. Dom and Khan Arteme will escort...
Looks like Sev was right. The rift has been vented. safe as it's going to be.
You sure that rope can hold us both?
It'll do the job. Just try to land gracefully.
I always do.
All right, here we go. On the precipice.
Got it.
My magic will only carry the Ark for as far as I can see you. Good luck, Bryn of Carnarvon.
Here we go. Down to the source. With the Ark. Oh, it's up. I gotta go.
At least I don't have to carry it.
Yeah, shit.
Bryn, you've kept me waiting.
Ignore it.
I plan to.
You'll find I demand attention. Admit it. You're a little curious about me. After all, you have paid me a visit in my cell.
I'm not listening to you.
But imagine what I could offer you if you did.
How'd that work out for Kenrick Stanild?
Breathe through it, Bryn. I know its voice is making your skin crawl. I feel it too.
It helps when you guys are talking, instead of it.
Then we'll keep talking. We're here for you.
No matter what that voice says, you stopped the Herald before. You can do it again.
This is cool.
It will be such a pity to break your bones. Easy, but a pity.
Bryn, you've got this. I wish I could be there to help, but just... When you reach the Herald, punch that thing extra hard for me.
You're getting close. One last chance. Join me, and I'll grant you strength beyond your wildest dreams.
I've already told you, I don't need it.
If you're strong enough without me, why are there 7 crutches chattering in your ear?
They're not crutches, they're friends.
We could be friends.
You keep saying that we could be friends. I just have doubts. No? Look at this guy.
What's so funny?
Couldn't destroy me with an ark of my size. And so you brought a toy instead.
Very sad. Whoa. Tried to throw that giant sword at me. I love that sword animation when it's coming at you. Ark of the Verdant. Do I get to control this and fight it with that? That'd be so cool. One sec. I'm gonna get ready to fight. We gonna do this. There we go. Hell yeah. Here we go. You ready? Ready. I'm gonna start recording just for the last boss as well. You too. Sorry, I'm putting this post up. We're blasting off. Who makes this one? Sweet Dreams. Rez. There we go. Found it. Okay. Uh-oh. We got 2 Surgeborn now. Not good. So what we need to do to break this? Fire? no, get out, get out. Fuck, I didn't see that one. I didn't see that one. Get out, get out, get out of that shit. Let's get a little minion to help kill these assholes. Ah, I missed it. Yo, easy with that sword, motherfucker. Dodge, dodge. Go. Gotcha. Get down. Get up. Haha. Try, bitch. Got it. Miss me. Miss me with that. Oh, hit this shit. Bullshit. Go, bitch. Okay, what else we got here? His horn? How? Alright, you're going down, fool. Get his head, fuck it up. Oh, you're so fucked. Dude, what the fuck? Sometimes the game just flings you around like nonsense. There, got on his bitch ass face. Jesus Christ. Got his ass.
Bryn, what? Dark.
Aurea?
Bryn, we're losing.
So typical of your species. The breach is too wide for your arc.
Breach? What breach?
The breach between our world and yours, of course.
You're from another world?
Excuse me?
You call us Surgeborn, but we are ancient. As old as the tear between worlds that bleeds what you call magic. A wound your kind tore wider in their own quest for power. Until they could no longer contain it. And the inevitable happened.
The Surge.
The Surge. An event so cataclysmic in both worlds it shook them to their core. And it left a path. One I had to follow. Your kind have mastered the coral, indestructible and suffused with incredible power. Power you barely understand and haven't earned. Power that should and will be mine. You can't hope to compete with me. I carry with me 1,000 souls and 1,000 bodies. You are an insect. Consider it an inherent failure of your species.
Could you shut up?
Does the truth strike a nerve?
No, you're annoying. And I'm trying to think.
Bryn! Arik managed to get the scry back, for now.
We've lost visuals.
The Herald is down, but regenerating. And the Arc of Verdance. It's working, but the raw magic is too much. The Arc can't pacify the Tangles.
You need to get out of there. Now!
No! I have to do something.
Bryn, we will find another way.
Don't bother. You will die. Just like the Eye's daughter.
Whatever.
No, we won't.
Whatever it takes. Her name was Isla.
Beat his ass. Beat Surgeborn's ass another time. Excuse you. Look at that shit.
Bryn. Can you hear me? Bryn, talk to me.
Oh no.
Come on.
I...
Ooh, she's back. So back. Let's go, Bryn. Easy. For long after our exploits have seized this hearth, every weaver must pledge their mantle with safekeeping from the adversary's danger, whatever the source, lest we lose our home forever. Maximilian Arden. Forever. Woo! Woo! Well, that was fun. Philip Barron, Matthew Bachman. Alex Davies. Nice. That was fun. Nice. Alright, let's mute this. Let's play some music. I'm excited. Apparently there's one more quest after this to go do the last strand. We're gonna go do that. Hell yeah. What a game. I had so much fun playing this, not gonna lie. Ah. Dude, you can't even skip the fucking cutscenes. What the fuck? Okay, well, in the sake of keeping this moving, I'm going to switch to the VODs only while I wait for this to play out. At least we'll have something else on the screen. I can go to editing. Let's see. What was this for? Oh yeah. Here. I'm gonna put this on because I want to watch it. All right, here we go. Maybe. All right. It finished finally while I was doing that. So you know very little about the so-called Surgeborn Herald. Beyond what it has told us about itself, but Ori has a theory. Our points fights with the smaller Surgeborn, like the Talons, have made it abundantly clear that the husk formed around their body protects them from the impacts of heat and cold. Kind of a insulation, if you will. Thus, Ori theorized that the thick husk could similarly be insulating the Herald's inner body, keeping it safe from harvesting. In a situation where all the pieces of the husk are removed at the same time may mimic its smaller cousins and become vulnerable to a harvest. The challenge is that the locust seems to be central to the beast's head on what could loosely be considered its face. This means that any point channeling magic there means that any point channeling magic there, Bryn or otherwise, will have to restrain the herald's arm, lest they be torn free. This of mine is suddenly an inexplicit lack of sapience can only be considered a wondrous gift. I don't wish to cast a shadow on our achievement of first being the herald at source, but the fact that it was a last-ditch effort in the face of certain annihilation. If it were possessed of its full faculties, including its ability to learn from both our action and its own mistakes, I doubt that we will be successful a second time. And again, this is not to suggest a lack of faith in Brandon. The Weaver Band is simply acknowledgement of the incredible power of the greatest foe, and an acknowledgement of our own limitations, of course. Okay. Uh-oh. No Surgeborn today. Shit. I'll sleep. Ah! Cheers. Yeah. So fucking shit. All right. Let's go, baby. All right. Last quest. Let's fucking go. All right. Let's go find the surge bone. Oh, look at that shit. No, 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 don't come in, please, 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 please. No, not this time. That's so fucking stupid. Sometimes the game actually has bad control. Like, I couldn't, like, crawl over to that thing. There was no reason for that. I couldn't move or jump. It was just fucking stuck. Scrabble is shit for a fucking die. Got it. Made it, dude. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh, let's get him. You see that shit? No way. No way. Fuck you, game. How? So fucked, you little bitch. What am I missing here? I hate that place though. That's my least favorite place to fight people. Easily. Upper to Nevron. Let's go here. Nice. Okay. How? Ah. What the fuck is happening? So fucking annoying, dude. I'm so mad right now. This boss really is annoying as fuck. Dude, fuck off. I hate the climbing mechanics sometimes. They're not responsive enough when you need to drop or jump. And they don't go in the right direction very well. Oh, you see that? I jumped. And it still got me.
I've got you.
Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Alright, now we can just focus on trying to kill him. Am I getting hit by? Okay. Hey, motherfucker. Not gonna be so easy this time. I'm ready. Let's go, bitch. Ah, I pressed triangle, bitch. Miss me with that, bitch. Fuck, I'm gonna get smoked by that.
Hold on, hold on.
Okay, motherfucker. We're gonna reforge equipment here. We need ice shit.
I've always wanted to build something like this. It's going to look great.
This last part's so fucking hard, dude. What's up, Sev?
It is
Thanks, Sev.
true, so not just and the more I dwell on the prospect.
The experimental
Yes, it is. And for me, this is those who cross them disappear in the night.
Lorians are
It was the mystique. That's
Okay. Let's go. We're gonna get this fucking Herald. There he is, this time. So Jover. I pressed dodge, you fucking bullshit.
Wait. What a beautiful view.
No. Motherfucker. Alright, bitch. Such bullshit. I totally dodged that motherfucker and then knocked this because I didn't have any fucking life left. Fuck. Stupid bitch fucking motherfucker. I'm so fucking annoyed. Hey, fuck off. I swear to fucking God, dude. Fuck off. Okay. Fucking bitch. What the fuck? I swear to God, fucking bitch ass spitters. Try me. Miss me with that, bitch. Not my favorite place to fight. It's the side. How do you get me right there? Fuck you. Fuck you, game.
And I've got you.
That's not you, chat. What the fuck? This is so fucking hard. No fucking around. Get your hits in, jump off. Might as well go on while you're cleaning. Dude, fuck this fucking boss. This is such bullshit. Are you fucking serious, you fucking game?
I've got you.
This is fucking bullshit. What the fuck? Is my stream fucking up? No, it's not. What the fuck? Okay. Why? I don't understand. Jump. Fuck off. Why is it bouncing off of it? Come on. Come on. How?
I've got you.
Literally about to quit this fucking game and never play it again because of this boss. That's such bullshit. Why didn't that fucking work?
got you.
Why? I don't understand right now. Why? Why can't I collect the Surgeborn? I just had to freeze his free arm? Fuck you, game. Fuck off, all of you. I don't give a fuck. This bitch. Not this time, you little bitch. Yes! Ooh, you just had to freeze its arm. Oh my god. Whew. God damn, that was tough. I did it though. I didn't give up. I almost did. I doubted myself
Good
there for a little
news.
bit.
Splendid. Dom, Bryn's brought back the Surgeborn red.
Fascinating. It really is like nothing I've laid hands on.
The Herald was telling the truth then. About this, at least.
Walk me through it, team.
Dom, do you want to?
Yes. This is the second resonance I've had access to, and I didn't realize before, but it's clearly not of this world. It resembles nothing mentioned in any literature I've ever seen. The Hearthsiders' libraries have nothing about this, not even the Spindle's tomes. Exploring the possibility of other worlds could consume decades of a researcher's life, and they'd barely scratch the surface. It was a theoretical, primary theological pursuit before, but this strand changes everything.
So you're suggesting this is an entirely novel field of research?
That is precisely the fact of the matter, my curly-haired friend.
All right, you two. Put it in words that the lady with the big sword can understand. In particular, I need to know what this means for next time I try to take this thing down.
For you, very little for now. The resonance is self-healing, but beyond that, it seems that some other element dictates the Herald's regeneration. I would not be surprised if you saw it again, but without its connection to home, it will not be able to evolve or adapt.
So the resonance heals itself, but it won't turn into a Surgeborn on its own. Good.
There's something else to worry about. One large thing. What amount of this information are we comfortable sharing? And with whom?
I wish I could draw from weaving history to provide guidance, but something this big has never happened before.
The Axel has always appreciated our transparency. We should tell her first.
I would assume she's busy with her duties as interim leader, but on the other hand, I've no clue. Truly, my font of wisdom runs empty.
I think this one you'll...
And I will
see you in the hold, Leg.
Fuck. Okay. Go see Axel.
Good afternoon, Karnatame. Might we trouble you with some questions of a fairly important nature?
You're already here, so you may as well.
This is a pretty big one, for the record.
We have learned something astounding about the Surgeborn and the fundamental nature of the source.
Something new?
Yes. When Bryn was engaged in combat down in the source, the Herald spoke to her of its origins. It told her it hailed from another world, and at the source is a celestial wound through which the Surgeborn found their way here.
We thought it might have been lying, trying to throw me off. But recently, we realized it's regenerated. So I killed it again. Took a resonance from its pattern to Lane and Dharm and...
It was all true.
all of it.
Dharm is very excited about the existence of other worlds and will continue researching. But it sits ill with me.
How so?
You and I spoke at length on how the truth, the whole truth, must be made available to all. But this isn't just some political secret. It changes our approach to everything. Religion, weaving, the way we place ourselves in the world.
I understand. I assume you've thought a great deal about this. Give me a risk assessment.
That's just the thing. Understanding more about the world, it's beautiful, wonderful. I have enough perspective, however, to know that the same may not be true for others, especially those who have lived here through the Surge. Would it bring peace to their hearts? Would this knowledge, shared free to all, improve their lives? I fear not. But perhaps I am the fool for thinking that I am wise enough to know what is best for others.
I see. Thank you for sharing your thoughts with me. First things first, we need to find out what Kenrick knew about this. Let's fetch him, shall we?
What do you want?
I was hoping to draw on some of your memories, if you wouldn't mind. It's in regards to a security matter.
If it's a security matter, then those two shouldn't be privy to it.
That's no longer your call. In the years where you held the Surgeborn Talon in custody, did it ever speak to you of its origins?
I will not incriminate myself.
I'm simply asking a question from someone who's in charge to someone who was in charge.
And you may simply ram that question up where the sun doesn't shine.
You're useless. You may leave.
I'm useless. I'm not the one chasing religious fairy tales about worlds beyond our own. Ridiculous.
So you knew, and kept it to yourself. That's more than enough from you.
I'll leave you to your hunt for a desert Akala, then.
Exhausting. I'm sorry about him. As always. Now, given the services you have rendered, so I'll listen to what you think I should tell our people of the Herald and the...
It's humbling to have... Before I speak,
When I brought the resonance back to camp, Dom said the Enclave's researchers never got to... I don't know. I think it would be even though I know he'd do an amazing job.
I don't think that'd be ideal, no.
Bryn covered some of what I've been musing over, but for the sake of three major facets of this problem. First, that of the research possibilities. Keeping this revelation under lock and key would obviously gatekeep untold numbers of discoveries. Second, that of those who adhere to the very... I fear that disclosing the existence of other worlds to the pub and trigger a holy war at worst. They have been waged on far smaller provocation. Finally, and most importantly, whether they were forced to keep them or not, the existence of... If I had any choice in the matter...
Now is your chance. If you want to see...
The irony is that I find myself faltering on the precipice. Because I've now... Before I entered the Enclave... But now...
What do you have in mind?
Subject to your approval, we start by telling your... Then we tell the people... But, more important, we keep its true origins close to our... We tell part of the... We control the narrative. And one day... Is that accept...
Yes, it is. That's kind of very under... Nevertheless, it's the right lane.
It has been...
Woo! Man. What a game. It's been so long. I've like...
I feel as if a
It's
great
Friday, my
weight
brain's
has
just
been
blod.
lifted
I
from
just
my
want to finish
shoulders.
this so
When
bad.
one begins to live their life beyond dusty old tomes, which is to say, you have true...
Well,
You're not so
you're
bad
not so
yourself.
bad yourself.
I try my best, but really,
You feel good?
How are you feeling about your research as a whole?
excellent. I'm going to chronicle
Even
everything,
if someone may not...
even if
have
some... And
faith.
when it does,
And what about that?
I suppose I have learned a sense of nuance. In Yedea, keeping secrets was like breathing, but almost every secret was trivial or petty at best. And, more importantly, kept as a means through which to exert power. That was Kenrick's approach too. Power through secrets. Whereas I would hope that my reasons to keep secrets are driven by a sense of care and kindness.
I do. And more importantly, I know you're the kind of person to seek outside account.
With you and everyone else at my back, all that remains is to continue my research.
I won't stop looking for things to bring.
Then I won't keep you.
Woo! We did it. Damn. How you level up your other skill then?
Who would have thought?
Not me. It doesn't sit.
Do you think it was
Every word it ever. Just focus on what you
will do?
Oof. Fragments. Alright, well. Good shit, y'all. You wanna stop it there then, huh? Exploring the Enclave. Woo! Alright, well, y'all. Thanks. We did it. I'm happy. I'm tired. That was fun. Y'all. I'm gonna get out of here for now. Oh. Happy Friday, good people. It was a quiet day. Nobody came to, no one was here today. Want. Alright. We'll get him next time, folks. So I'm going to put up another video on YouTube. I'm going to do some editing. All that good shit. I might just do it off stream though this time. Know what I mean? Anyways, thanks so much for watching. Y'all have a great, lovely day, evening, afternoon, night, whatever the fuck's going on out there. Peace.